Hello, hello. Sorry, there's no game yet. I have to already have it all set up before I boot it up because like it jumps right into it. Um, so yeah, if you don't know what this is Transistor. It's an earlier game by Supergiant Games, who were the people who made Hades. That's probably what they're best known for at this point. Every one of their games has just been an absolute banger. I mean, even their what I would say is their weakest game, Pyre. It was an interesting experiment and a good game. It's just that their previous two games, Bastion and Transistor, are widely considered to be genre-defining masterpieces. So this is, I think, and for a long time I've been saying this is my favorite Supergiant game, but I don't know, like a week ago or so, I had a weird situation where like the game came up in conversation multiple times in like the course of a day without having, and I hadn't thought about it for a long time. I realized I haven't played it for like a decade. I barely remember it, so I got to make sure it's still my favorite. And I figured the best way to do that is on stream. Let me just make sure. Oh, we do not have game capture. What's going on here? Where are you at, Transistor? Boop. Boop. Is that it? Is that game?
We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Where game? Why no game? Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. I didn't test the actual game capture ahead of time. Let's see.
Come on, pull.
Oh, no, there we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. All right, I'm going to close out of something quick. There we go. Sorry for the scuff.
There.
All right.
Together again. Sort of.
I mean, it's an action RPG, but it does some very interesting things.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
So yeah, she just pulled the sword out of this guy and it's talking to her, and that's really all we know at this point.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet. So do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where we are. More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Because, yeah, you can switch into an as you see here, you can switch into a turn-based mode in the middle of combat. Even though it's otherwise an action RPG. It just does some really cool stuff with the genre that I haven't seen elsewhere. So, yeah, she's got two abilities right now, Crash and Breach. So I can plan to crash. And then I still have... Okay, it's telling me it's going to do 50 out of his 200 health. And then a breach to kill him and do 100 to him. So let's go ahead and execute.
Right. Ready.
Okay, so now it's leaving it up to me. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the bar across the top that tells me how much I can do during my my turn. So, like, that movement used up part of it, then my attack. Yeah, then she executes it. And then I can also still just fight in normal time mode as well.
We're clear.
Pretty sure I also get a dash dodge eventually, but I don't think I've gained it yet.
Hey, up there. Hello, world.
Hello, world.
We're on the edge of town.
God, this
100
game's so
blocks away.
beautiful. Yes. But Dragon Age was more of just a straight it was a pausable RPG rather than like a pausable action RPG. I think it's a little different just because this one, you have like the real-time combat and like the dodging and stuff of more of a Hades type game combined with the ability to pause and go into turn-based mode.
There's the empty set.
And this game came out in 2014, I think, so it did this a long time ago. I don't remember how old Dragon Age is offhand. But in terms of pausable, like, traditional RPGs, I don't even think Dragon Age was the first one to do that. Tells you how many... I love how there's just a bunch of, like, random information, like stairs leading down.
Party up ahead. Here we go.
Okay, so we kill most of those. Let's move up and slap this guy. Can I get a... yes, I can get a second crash. Nice. Let's go.
Get out of here.
Hell yes.
She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Now I have a new, I have Spark. So that was Plaid. I think we find out more about her later, but obviously she didn't survive whatever happened last night. Can we breach this? Yes. Actually, there was something back this way that I wanted to look at. Do I have any other buttons I can use yet? No, just that. I know I get a dash, I just don't remember when. Okay.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Tomorrow's another day in Cloud Bank. How would you like it?
Rain's not even on the ballot.
It's a ballot. We can vote for what kind of weather we want tomorrow. Let's have some mild scattered clouds. Thank you for voting.
Mild and inoffensive. Where were we? Watch out.
Oh. Let's actually let's undo that. Let's get them lined up a little better. That's still not great, but it's gonna have to do. Let's move up and wait. What is Spark? Oh, it's an AoE. Nice. Let's do that, and then I should still have enough to hit him with a crash. That ought to take at least these 5 out. Wait, I think I missed him with the Spark. Let's go back. Let's back up. Okay. Let's try to move to line up 2 of them with... I didn't move that much. Yeah, line up those 2 with that. Oh. It's not going far enough. Is it blocked by some... Oh, I think it's being blocked by him, maybe? Let's move over here and try that again. There we go. Okay, I think it's because I was putting it too far that way. It couldn't make the whole circle, so it was bumping it back. I understand. Now, I do still need to move over to him and switch to Crash. Womp. And let's execute. Okay, I missed that first guy. I should have paid more attention to that.
Gross. Okay, it's on.
It's kind of cool seeing how the abilities work in real time too, versus in the during turn.
Let's see what else.
It's down here.
Cloud Bank Fashion Week not happening, huh?
Your presence will make the 67th annual Fashion Week. Hey, Jade, what's up? It's going good.
3 days this time.
We cordially invite you to our 67th annual event. Let's RSVP for it, even though it's probably not happening since, you know, the entire city seems to have been murdered.
Ought to keep heading east. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Hey, it's me.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah.
Oh. Alright. Backstab for best results. Alright. We can do that. Let's get right behind him and... whomp. 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 Let's kill him all in one go.
Let's go.
Oh, he moved. Oh, shit. Wasted my turn because he teleported. Alright. Now that we know he does that, let's hit him again.
Finally. Oh.
Shit, okay. So if we don't collect those fast enough, they turn into new enemies. Enemies that are relatively easy to deal with, but still.
Okay. Side street due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride. This didn't used to be here.
Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Boop. Boop. Can we do that? Haha, I'm smart.
Oh. Okay. That who I think it is. Hey, Mr. Moyle. You in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
What'd we get? Oh, John. There it is. There's my dodge.
Interesting. Oh, no.
See, if I remember correctly, the best way to use that is to use my other abilities during turn and then use Jaunt to dodge around while it recharges. Actually, let's not burn turn until I'm in a better spot, like that. Okay, now let's backstab him. Now we switch to Jaunt, and we can dodge around as we need to. Alright, now our shit's back up. Let's go. Oh, that's all I got. Okay. He's not quite dead. There we go.
Back where they belong.
This game's amazing. If you played Hades, this is one of the company that made it, Supergiant's earlier games, and it's still my favorite, even after having played Hades. Ooh, we get new functions. We can either get Bounce. These cards are discharge a ricocheting ball that jumps from target to target, or you can use it. You can upgrade another ability to add a chain reactive effect to most functions, or Mask. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Oh, so as an active ability, it basically stealths me for a backstab. Interesting. I think I have enough attacks. I think enhancing them with this sounds better. Oh yeah, their games just ooze style, and the voice acting is always amazing too.
Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Okay. So now I can choose... Alright. Okay, so Crash as an upgrade causes most functions to stun and disrupt targets. Oh! Okay, so Jaunt as an upgrade allows me to use stuff during turn recovery, so I'm not helpless after everything's on cooldown from using turn. Interesting. So, Crash will deal greater backstab damage. I think I like Breach. Because Breach already does the highest damage, I like that having the enhanced backstab damage. I'm tempted to pull out Jaunt and put it in Spark as an upgrade so I can keep using that on cooldown, but I think using Jaunt to dodge around during cooldown is fine too. I think I'll stick with this loadout and just have my backstab enhanced Breach.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
Okay, where... You said one more block. Where do we go? Oh.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Designation, Jerk. Jerk 2.0. Okay, let's get behind him and use my new upgraded backstab. Let's hit both these guys. Since I still have some turn left, let's go ahead and crash him, and that's all I got. So let's do that. Then we'll switch to Jaunt for when I come out of this so I can dodge around. Boom! Yeah, that does some damage now. Nice.
Good to go.
Alright, turns back up. Let's do it again. Let's try and backstab both these guys. Let's drop that there, pop them both. Oh, damn, let's back up. I'm having a hard time aiming that just because of it's catching on that on the way there. Let's do that. There we go, now I'm hitting them both. Okay, we put some damage on him. Let's wait out the cooldown, and then we'll do the rest of the fighting in real time. Okay, never mind. I take that back. He was getting too close. Okay, that'll kill him, which is all that really matters. The other guys are easy. Hey, May, what's up? Welcome in. There we go, we got him. Alright, these other guys are bitches in comparison. Wait for our stuff to be off cooldown, and boom, 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 boom. There we go.
They're gone, but so's this whole block. Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
Ooh.
About that bike.
I just wanted to see what he'd say if I tried to leave without it.
Okay. E64.
Oh, there's nothing sexy about me
5 blocks
sounding
down.
sick. I
Take the
just
second
sound
right.
kind of gross.
Do not turn left. And
How you doing?
thanks for the lift.
How you doing, May?
Hi. We turned left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
That, at least, I know is true. You're absolutely right, Jiro. There's nothing worse than mess around in OBS or whatever and suddenly hearing your own voice because you fucked something up.
They beat us here. Stronger than the last ones. Maybe not. You still hear me?
Okay. I let him do a little too much damage there. Let's try and hit them both. Yeah, there we go. Let's reposition and hit him with a spark if I can. That's not going to be enough to kill him. He's out of range of that, but that's all we got. Let's make sure I still have Jaunt off cooldown to avoid any more damage since I took too much to start with. Alright. Shit, let's back up. Okay, that kills him. That kills him. That's all we need. Alright. Because him, I can just wait out the cooldown and pop.
They were waiting. Thought we made good time, too.
At least you only have to, like, survive one fight at a time. Your health always comes back fully between fights, so it's just one fight at a time, making sure they don't beat you.
Terminal's still up.
Food's ready to eat.
Must be starving. Sea monster's really the only choice here.
Well, if he says so.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
In 8 minutes. I wonder if there's actually something you get special you get for getting back there within 8 minutes. Can I? Okay, I can hit both. Good. That ought to take both of them out. So let's move over here and crash. Oh, that one didn't hit even though it looked like it was supposed to. Well, that sucks.
All set.
Easy
Left ourselves
peasy.
open for a seafood flatbread.
Worth it.
Fertile ground.
Huh.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out. You got on the Camerata shortlist. More than just a name to them now.
Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners. The Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program, and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Okay, so this is telling me about the people that I got the abilities from. So Breach, we don't know anything about. Whereas Spark, I got from Lillian Platt.
The OVC said she left for personal reasons.
Okay, one of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post as she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. So yeah, Spark is her ability. I got it from her body, which means that Jaunt should be from the other guy. Yeah, Moyle.
Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day, Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. And then Mask.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
Considered the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank by 12% of the population, Mr. Shomore Shasberg earned his reputation through numerous absurd public pranks and other daring or ill-advised feats. Thus he earned the nickname the Magician from his many thousands of fans and enjoyed executing highly unusual, unscheduled performances in Cloudbank's most bustling neighborhoods. His acts grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Goldwalk and walk right out, escaping administrative detection. And so his ability's Mask makes sense. Alright, I can switch my abilities around if I want. Split and subdivide most functions for greater results. Oh, I can't put a second... I was going to upgrade Breach further, but I can't put a second thing into it, so... I guess we'll keep it as its own standalone ability for now. It's also a good fast ranged ability for when I'm fighting in real time.
No queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel. Back for more. They're fixing the big guy.
Oh, that's not good.
Do your worst, pal.
Fuck, he's fast now. Okay, can't do that one because it's blocked, so let's just move over here and gate crash him. There we go. And one more for good measure. That'll finish him. Cut that one a little close, but we're alright. Hey, another level.
What do you see?
Oh. Hell yes.
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
Is this all I had to do here was fight those guys? Oh, an access point, so I can upgrade. Let's tack you onto you. So now my spark will cause them to switch sides for a little bit.
Ready here. They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here. Admin's just towing the line.
The northwest quadrant of Cloudbank remains offline pending investigations. Authorities are downplaying any connections between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walter Neese praised the work of the 18th Precinct charged with the task. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Neese. Presently, there is no estimated for when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home.
Yeah, I'll say.
I don't know why she's bothering to do that. It seems like everyone's gone.
Out of
Everyone's
the
already
channel
been
and rectified.
assimilated or whatever you want to call it.
8 blocks off. Almost there.
I don't need another one of these already. Although I could at least take a look.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Okay, I have to use the function more to learn about it. I haven't used it enough to learn more about red yet. Oh, okay, I have to install and use it in an upgrade slot to use. Okay, so I have to use it in different ways to finish unlocking details about the characters that I got these functions from. Interesting.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds.
Doesn't quite reach, darn. I think that's all I can do with this, but let's do it.
Dream's getting fixed.
Okay, I see a problem with turning this into something that switches them. It's my go-to ranged attack, and now it doesn't actually do damage.
Just passing through.
I think I'll leave things as they are for now, though. It's still a pretty good setup.
Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around. Got some time.
Okay, so it looks like that thing's protecting him, so let's kill that first.
Now to mop up.
Alright, let's switch you. That way I don't have to worry about you. Let's get over behind you. Reach. Reach. And that's enough to kill. Good. Let's do it that way.
I guess we're done here.
Easy. They give me access points more often than I need them, considering, like, I don't have any reason to switch my abilities around that often.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes. Here we are. Deserted. Unless you count him. Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
Oh, I didn't even get a new ability from him.
This lady here, Gerald.
Oh, that's right. They teleport away.
She brought help.
Oh, it's protected. Shit. Let's undo that. We gotta take out the cheerleader first. Oh god, he's all the way over there. That's annoying. That's all I can do from here. And I'll have to wait and hit it the rest of the way afterwards. Okay. Now we can fight. Now that he's got nothing helping him. Okay, he'll teleport out, so I don't want to waste any more on him.
Go for it.
Let's get behind him and do a big backstab, right? Yeah, there we go.
Still kicking it.
There we go. That's enough to get the kill.
Okay, get ready. Look at him go.
Ooh. I didn't realize how much damage these guys were going to be able to do. Let's take him out. There we go. I cut that one real close. Whew. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, we got information on her now. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city, and as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. 1 second. Okay, so I gotta use that in active slot to learn more. Yes, all Gold's fault. Let me set something up here so I can actually see this. There we go. Is there anything else to see around here? Oh.
They left the lights on.
Oh, I can actually go in. I'm surprised.
What's the good word? Hey, you made headlines.
Incident at the empty set. Popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated. At approximately 1:17 a.m. last night, after all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops.
Maybe they'll post a correction.
Still here for now, don't worry.
Yeah, let's keep looking. You never missed a show.
I want to go see that. Is there... Oh, do I gotta go the long way around to look at that terminal? Can I jump across? No.
Let's have a look downstairs.
Oh, there we go.
Leader somewhere. Poll's a little out of date.
It's down to the final round for next month's headliner at the #1 venue in Cloudbank.
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
Voting for myself.
Yeah, if only. Let's get back to it. When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Oh, I forgot there's a hum button. She can't talk anymore, but she can still hum.
When you speak, I hear silence.
It hasn't been answered yet. The question you asked. God, these games always have the best music, too. Yep, you asked it exactly the right time.
Oh. Look at you. Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh, no. She's here. Look who it is. Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost her damn mode.
I like how it just, like, interrupts even his speech because time's, like, completely stopped. What? Breach is out of... It's not out of range. What are you on about? Okay, I can hit her from that angle, but I want to backstab her. There we go. There's a couple of good breach backstabs. Let's do that. Swap to jaunt. Yeah, it's hard to aim when I don't have time stoppage. Plus, she dodges it. Yeah, she dodges.
She must have felt that.
Oh, she's not gone yet, though. Alright, a couple good backstabs.
Get behind something. She's patching up.
No, let's take the opportunity and just double tap her. That's worth more. Let's keep dodging. Oh shit, she heals off those, I forgot. Let's pop you. Let's do one more. Ah, it did number on her. Now I gotta wait, and she's healing again. Come on, breach, 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 breach. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm almost dead too now. Let's see if I can backstab her enough for the kill. Oh, not quite. Damn. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I'm gonna pull it off. I need to not get hit again, and I can't even go near the weeds because their little AoE will kill me. Alright, at least if I hit her a couple times, she probably needs to heal instead. So let's do that. She should go heal now. Yep, that's what I figured. Can I convert you and have you heal me? Yes, I can. Excellent. We can both heal. Let's do this. Ow, fuck. Okay, not worth it. Oh, okay, emergency turn initiated. Let's go. Let's back up. Let's make sure that backstabs her twice. Oh shit, it moved. Or she moved. Damn. Oh god, it hit me.
You're still here, you're okay.
Okay, that's right. It doesn't end when I lose. I lose a function, which makes the rest of the fight harder. But I can still win. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this with Crash now. We got this. I'll just spam the shit out of it.
Whoa, hey.
Let's try and keep these guys down since you can't keep healing off of them. Fuck. There we go. Now she's got no heals. Let's backstab her again. Oh, so close. Does this... Would one of these as my finisher do more? Yes, it does. Yeah! Get wrecked.
Sybil.
Oh, but it's not over. Shit. Okay, she's got one of those protecty dudes. Let's kill that first. Fuck. Let's undo. Out of range. Oh, that'll switch. Okay, that's good. I like that. And let's focus the rest on her. Haha, now I'm immune, bitch. That's funny. It's funny that that works. Okay. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, now we got you, bitch. You can't even hurt me. That's fucking funny that this works. Okay, whoops. I should not have done that now. Because I still have to... Alright, I should probably just kill this thing at this point. Oh, just a little out of range. There we go. Let's do that. Alright. Just you and me now. Oh god, she triple taps with that attack now. That's rough. It's good to know. Nope. My turn.
Have another.
Should be it. And for good measure.
That's one way to do it. Not again.
Oh god, it's not over? This is a hell of a fight. Oh, never mind.
She's finished.
Whew.
What now? Can't leave her like this. Bye, Sybil. Or Trace. Hello again, Sybil. Your Camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's trace.
Oh. Reveals hidden backdoors throughout cloud banks.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it? Let's check the dock. You never know.
Oh, I'm assuming I don't get breach back until I get to an access point. That's rough. I thought it was just for that fight.
Nothing for us back there.
Oh. It's not the way I got it. Where does it want me to lead? Oh, over here, okay.
With any luck.
Oh, thank God. Oh, repaired in one more action point. Okay, so I still have to get to another access point before I get my ability back. Oof. Okay, in that case, let's... Alright, let's install you into slot 3. Install you into slot 1. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. This is probably the best combination with the Jaunt. I should have done this earlier. Oh. I don't even have anything else I can upgrade with this, do I? Oh, greater backstab damage. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. Let's do that.
Unplugged. Hey, hey. You'll be back someday. The Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. They were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know. Close as the river's gonna take us. Okay, road to high rise should be right around the corner. Heads up. Hey, these are new.
Ooh. My upgraded crash with the other ability still only takes a small amount of my turn. That was definitely worth upgrading like that.
snapshots. Get him, girl.
Oh, that's cool. I can plan his turns too. I forgot about that. Oh my god, he does a fuck ton of damage with the upgraded backstabs from that bark. He's stronger than I am. Let's just do a fuck ton of overkill, because why not? This thing's so dead, holy shit. Let's go.
Process. Still a step ahead.
Oh my god, my dog is so much stronger than I am.
Is that? What do we have here? Sounds like waves.
Yeah, I have to get to two. It's out of commission until my second access point from when I lost it.
It wasn't this.
Huh.
That symbol, always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
May, no. God damn it. It wasn't even May. I've been betrayed. Okay, how do I leave? I would like to leave this place.
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Oh. Speed test.
Let's try door number 1. Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready.
Oh, I can crash from there, but I don't want to.
How about this?
Oh fuck, I didn't catch those guys fast enough so they respawn. That's unfortunate.
Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Those are interesting. So they're little challenge areas where you have preset functions to make it consistent.
Hello, what's this?
Okay, this is the music I just unlocked. All right, let's go back.
Better go. Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before. What's the latest? That does
it. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs to be rescheduled for a later date.
I swear this day. Get myself killed. Now the pennant game's canceled.
Word from Central authorities that the High-Res Hammers will not be playing against defending champions, the Sunset Clientele, as previously expected. Authorities declined to comment on the reason for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams that the season expected to resume soon, and that all ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift. More news as it develops.
Hoping that'll do it for the bad news for a while. The canals are just down the bend.
Okay, so I got my ability back. Without any upgrades, since I moved my upgrade over to there, and I think I like that better, it's not as good. What are limiters? Oh, right. Things that, they're like difficulty modifiers. Which causes me to level up faster. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. So, it'll spawn shielded bad cells now instead of just dropping things. I think I can handle that much at least.
Something's happened. In here. Moving right along. They can do their worst.
Let's spawn my little buddy here.
Here, girl.
Alright, now let's fuck him up. Why does that do so little damage? Is it because I'm too far away? One more of those. Out of range. A little closer. And boom. Okay. Now let's switch over to our dog buddy and... No, I want to backstab with him. Since I upgraded his backstab so much. Ah, there's the backstab. That's a one-shot. Holy shit. There we go.
No sweat.
God, that dog is strong still.
So let me get this straight. The Camerata, they think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger. Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer. This is new. It's calling him up.
Oh. Let's spawn a little dog buddy and...
Down for the count.
God, my dog's just running around fucking these things up.
High-rise is dead ahead. Across the canals. Much nicer last time we were here. Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move.
Oh.
Get him.
I don't have enough to kill him outright. Alright, let's back all the way up. Let's come out of that and call in our dog first.
Ready, Luna?
Alright, now we can get him. That's one down. And now let's switch over. And bam, bam.
Hey, get back here.
Oh, that one's not dead.
Cluckers. What was that all about?
Those things didn't even do anything, they just ran around. Alright. Oh, okay, so I can choose the function that I skipped over earlier. We got bounce and load. Chain reaction on breach would be pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get bounce and put it on breach. Ooh, passive slot 1 for use with any function.
It's getting late. The street should be packed.
Actually, let's get behind him.
Ow. Weed's working overtime.
Oh, there's another one. Shit. I could fight there, or I could do this.
That was clean.
Easy peasy. Didn't even need my time stop.
Hard-hitting pull. The sky looks blue because we want it to. Orange. Okay.
What, you don't like it?
Now then. Back to the scene.
Oh, I can't install. Okay. All right. Help is like my best ability. I don't want to remove that, but maybe I can fuck around with some of this other stuff. And Mask makes that way stronger for only 1 point, so those two are worth it. But maybe we can reconfigure some of my other stuff. I wonder if instead of Crash with Spark modifying it, I shouldn't do it the other way around. Because that would cause this to have the stun modifier instead. Become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Oh, interesting. Alright, I want you in passive. Gives me more turn planning. Alright, let's try that.
Guess who?
No, not quite. Back up a little. Oh, these guys are further apart than they look. I can't hit them both. Okay. That's fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's call in the dog. Okay, we got him in. We should be able to handle the rest of these guys. Okay, that was actually close. Oof. Okay, can't take any more hits. Ooh. Yeah, I had to burn that or else I would have gotten hit. Unfortunate. Let's at least undo it and move in the right direction. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Golden. I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? I thought so.
try that.
Yikes.
Oh.
They got more friends. Run. Just run.
Oh, I was hoping I could go back and fight him.
Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more. Red, have a look out there. Toward high-rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away. It's that sandbox. Shall we? More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
Oh, we got a little dog here now.
Good girl. All cozy here, but what's going on out there? Process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
Oh, that's right. Her hum button is dynamic. It changes based on what background music is playing.
Back to reality.
I actually forgot about that.
Okay, back on track. Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. Cheerleaders psyching them up.
Oh, target amplifier. Okay. Actually, let's undo this and call in an ally first. This will be a lot easier with my little buddy. Oh.
Now.
All right, let's convert you. Let's kill these assholes. In the meantime, he should be able to handle these guys easily. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh, it's not a backstab. Let's back up. Oh, that's a backstab. Okay. There we go. Is that not backstab? Oh, I guess this ability can't backstab because it's an AoE. That makes sense, actually. Knowing that, then let's only move as much as we need to get these hits in. And what are you up to? Pop that shield over here and help me. Keep him from respawning. Doggo can take care of him, and boom. There we go. Okay, I like this setup, but I want to be able to backstab is the problem. Can bounce backstab? I think it can. So let's swap this around again. Let's go you, and then we want the stun effect from Crash. Let's try that.
I was just thinking about the first time we went to the canals. Head on in. Coast is clear. So it's true. Red, let's go. While we still can.
The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent reports confirm the entire structure has vanished. 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation, and as administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies, Seaside, Cloud Alley. Snapshots shooting fast.
Get it back. Let's make sure it's a backstab. There we go. Easy peasy. Guess that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. So let's just have him clean these things up. Oh, you're still alive, you little shit.
Back in business. Who else? Stay out of our way. See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be. miss this place.
Huh.
Going up. Should be able to get up through here.
To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the suspects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated it was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled. Then once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed.
Yours truly. Guess I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh,
Not that
okay.
anyone else is.
Breaches
So
him.
they got any dirt on me?
Personal records show Miss Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon cited in the northwestern corner of the city. Hey, Huggy, what's up? And possible connections between this and the rash of disappearances during the past 12 hours. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Her access to privileged OVC information may have contributed to her decision. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have knowledge of the circumstances surrounding her friend's disappearance. She arranged to meet with them one night at an unmarked port near Goldwalk Bay. Okay, so I have to use her in a passive slot. Spark. Okay, so Spark is her ability. I have to use her ability in a passive slot to get the rest of her story. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldwalk conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her physiological state, however, Miss Yondale disregarded the restrictions and painted away. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yondale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. So I have to use her in a passive slot as well. What's her passive ability? Oh, spawn a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. Okay. Oh, and his ability is his passive is gain a 25% chance to become a super user on using turn. But holy shit, he's so strong. I don't know if I can do without him. I'll have to try and switch it around to get more of the story, but
hope this works. Next stop, high rise. Something's wrong. Get ready.
Okay, let's pop him. Go for the backstabs. Okay, that won't quite kill him, but it's all I can do on these circumstances. Actually, I can move in and backstab first, and that will actually kill him. Let's do that. Ah, shit. I moved too much, okay. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, shit, I moved in front of him, so those weren't even backstabs. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's call in help. It's getting out of hand already. There we go. Let's back up. That's not a backstab, really? There we go. Double backstabs. Okay, that did some work. Oh shit. But I don't want to be in the middle of all that. That's a lot of damage. Where even is he? Oh, he's all the way over there by me. Okay. I want those to be backstabs, damn it. Alright, let's backstab this guy instead. He's a problem right now. There we go. Kill him in 2 hits and then pop him with 1 more. Switch over to me. I just need to get out of the way since I'm getting my shit fucked up. Fuck. Yeah, let's move out of it that way. Let's do you. I don't have time to kill him, but I can at least switch him to my side. Same with you, that way he'll heal me. Then let's get into the healing range of his thing. And go ahead and pop that. Alright, let's try that. Oh shit. Okay, the switch didn't work. Damn. That's the problem with turn. Because stuff moves a little bit even while time is semi-frozen, it's not always enough.
Beautiful.
Man, bounce is great for just spamming from like behind cover since it goes through and just stuns everything since I put crash on it as well. Alright, let's switch over and just have him go all in.
Back.
There we go.
Almost there.
Hey D, welcome in.
Welcome to High Rise. Welcome home. Looks promising. Maybe not for your knees. Load up.
I wonder how I get... Do I get more memory? Is this all I have and I just have to work within these limitations? I think that's the case.
Sybil Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Miss Reese was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice, though one target in particular caused her much frustration. So I have to put her in a passive and upgrade slot to get more of her story.
Uh-oh. Heal.
Oh, this isn't my dude. Okay, let's
Stay.
let's have a dog battle. My dog's better. Oh, out of range. Let's not waste that. Boop. Oh, wow. That wasn't even a kill. Can you backstab these things? Okay, they don't have a back. That's unfortunate. Alright, as for you, let's... Nope. Okay. Okay, that's too much. I want to get 1 bounce off. That doesn't quite reach. Darn. There we go. I don't think that'll hit him, but we'll try it.
Bad boy.
There we go, easy. My dog was just better.
Feel that?
Ooh. Ping. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions. Move much farther in a single use of turn. Huh. Oh, +1 upgrade slot. Nice. Yeah, let's make slot 1 double upgradable.
Let's keep moving. Might as well stop in.
Oh, is this her apartment?
Best view in town.
It is. Apartment 3. Tenant alias Red.
It's strange coming here. Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well,
Hey,
this
the
junction
pizza I
Jan's
ordered earlier.
delivered. Sea monster fresh from the bag. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore.
I like how she hung her jacket on him.
Yourself good.
That's amazing.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Oh.
Yep. Obviously not coming back.
It all looks fine from up here.
Disappearances 200. Oh, the disappearances are going up as we watch. Jeez.
So the word is out.
Spreads to 66% of Cloud Bank. Oh, God.
If anybody's left to hear it.
Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and register relocation requests at their local OVC terminals.
Whole town's being held ransom. Can't even see the canals.
Oh!
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
Alright, let's get our dog in since they have one of their own. Switch to him and have him deal with their dog. Oh shit, let's back up. Can't be missing those attacks. There we go. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Alright, if that's all he does, that's still plenty. Let's switch the cheerleaders over to... Well, no, I don't want to switch that guy over. Let's undo that. Let's switch that cheerleader over to me, at least. And then let's go ahead and just start bouncing. Putting Crash on that so that it stuns was a good call, since then they can't shield during that.
You know,
he's not doing so well. Okay, let's where's Bounce? Bounce is there. Let's try if I remove that, I should be able to put ping onto that. Right? Now I can fire it a lot more often in yeah, turn cost reduced. I do need to switch which slots I use him in so that I can get the rest of his story. Well, her story. I wonder if I should do that now before things get harder. Her upgrade is gives most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. So let's... Let's do that. Let's select you. Upgrade you onto you. All right, let's try that. Wait, function files updated? I missed an update. Which one? Oh, there. Bounce. Neola Chen's story. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Goldwalk district as Miss Neola Chen. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chine did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me. Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me.
Oh.
What?
Ow.
Shout out.
Anti-chasing trail? The hell? Alright, backstab him to death. Can I convert him? Yeah, I think I can do that in time. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about him until the cooldown.
How's it going? You still there, Red?
Oh. There we go. God, he's having a rough time right now.
Northwest Bracket Towers. You know those resist those.
I think I've got enough limiters for now. Okay, I'm not sure which way I should be going since it seems like I can go either way.
Terminals around town will hold it up pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, this was just a closed little loop that I fought in, and then it takes me right back out here. Okay. Got it. So I couldn't have gone the wrong way. Oh, shit.
The process. You think...
Can I switch these guys? What happens if I do? Oh, no. They're immune to that. Okay.
They're afraid of heights?
Oh, shit. That hurts. Okay. No more fucking around. Shit. Not what I meant to do. That's not good. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's... Okay, at least that bad cell's dead. Let's do that. Okay. Not good. We're almost down. Can I kill these guys at least? Okay, we killed the creep with that. That's really all we need to do. The rest of these I can deal with later. The creep is what was going to wreck me. Oh, no. Did we not kill the creep? Shit, we didn't. Not good. Oh, no. Okay. Fuck. That's not good. That's really not good. Without Jaunt, I'm helpless during my cooldowns, unfortunately. Okay, I was able to fight my way through, but shit, losing Jaunt's gonna hurt for a little bit.
Just fine. I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true. It's true.
Okay, I upgraded some. I learned some new file functions. What did I get? Oh, good. I got the one from her. That's what I needed. Miss Rice met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Reese could not explain. However, Ms. Reese was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all this, Ms. Reese observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Reese thought through various ways to rectify this. Okay, so now that I have done that, I can remove that as a passive, or as a upgrade, and switch it over to, nope. Switch it over to being passive. That way I can get her full story. Okay, so I lost jaunt, but I can still use that to stay safe between uses of turn, so that's all right. Okay, so repaired in one more access point. Oh, huh. Hold on. Let's think about this. Wait. All right, let's try that. So I still have something I can use between turns to keep myself safe. It's just mask instead of jaunt now.
When you speak, I hear silence.
Oof.
Every word I define.
He's really having it rough. Okay. Oh. It's because I've already been to this one. It didn't repair jaunt. I guess let's keep going. Oh, shit.
What was that? I'm sure it was nothing. Just some crazy fog I've never seen before. Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, okay, that's fast. I like that. Large process detect. This should be another boss fight.
Ragged towers. Here we come.
Or at least leading to a boss fight.
Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Oh. Is there an access point so I can at least repair jaunt before then? Please?
Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here. Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place. You never forget. Seems like you're safe. I take full credit.
I was really hoping there was an access point here that would repair jaunt before I did this fight, but... Oh well, we can do it without. I think we'll be alright.
The spine of the world.
Oh!
Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Oh, I have reached just for... Oh, shit.
Don't mind us.
This is why we have breach. Just keep moving.
Back there. everybody go? If I was the size
Oh,
of
thank
that
God.
thing,
Okay, we got
I
Jaunt
wouldn't
back.
hide from anybody.
Okay, let's think this through. I got Ping, which does a lot of small, quick attacks. If I put Jaunt into a passive slot of something else, I can use it while I'm recovering my turn. Oh. What if we make this an ability I can use between turns? Keep using my safety ability, and that leaves me with... Okay, not enough for that, but I can put in bounce at least. For a long-range attack alongside my short-range ping. That looks good. That looks alright. Alright, let's try this.
Think we ought to go the other way.
Unauthorized swims.
That was just the tail.
Okay, I was just curious what else was down here. Oh, okay. Oh, man, ping does not do a lot of damage, but it does stun. So let's shift around behind. Get those nice little backstabs. Oh, take care, Jade. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we're stealthed. Let's turn him. Oh, shit.
I see the spy.
Ooh. Oh! Haha, nice.
Don't let the spine have all the fun.
Oh, fuck. That does a lot of damage. Okay, let's... Oh, I can't harm him because he's friendly. So let's just kill that. Oh, God. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my God, this is bad.
So, I'm ready to go.
Oh, how did that hit me? Shit. I really should have kept Jaunt for this part. I didn't realize how bad this was going to be. Shit. And that still hits me even then. Okay, relative safety high. Music, I mean, all these Supergiant games have amazing music. Okay. Well, let's switch our shit around now since I just lost a bunch of functions. Let's get Jaunt back. I didn't realize how bad I was going to need that as a safety ability. Let's put you in passive. Alright, we fully unlocked her story. One night, Miss Rees nominated Red as a target for her Camarada colleague, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual set of selections. Red could substantially advance the Camarada's agenda, and was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Miss Rees promised that the Camarada could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals an 85% chance she falsified this claim. Okay, so I lost ping and I lost switch, which, honestly, neither of those are too important. I can do without those. I got that in passive, which becomes undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Oh, thank God, that means I can put help back in my regular moves, because it's so strong. Let's get Crash back in my main as my main attack and upgrade it with Reach. And that's all I can do with what I've lost. Oh wait, no, I can also do Spark. That seems good.
I say that already?
Oh, we got Jaunt back, thank God. If the tail starts attacking again, I can actually dodge it now.
Hey, at least if we get through this, we'll get to say we were there.
A huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to Bracket Towers south in the high-rise district early this morning amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately.
Red, what? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, she's using the comment to talk to him directly now?
Trying. Go get
I
him.
love this.
You always have a plan.
Oh,
Hello.
that's all he has to say,
How did
hello.
you get in there? Know what I hate worse than stairs? Nothing. Right now, nothing. You know, I have a theory about what's come over me. I think what's causing this.
Uh-oh. Hunting cloak. Okay. Actually, no. Let's not use that yet. Let's jaunt. Oh, shit. Ow.
Big.
Okay.
Real big.
Let's do that, and now we can stealth, or now we can turn because we can use him. Get those backstabs in. Aw, his backstabs are a lot weaker since I took off mask, but he still does some good damage. Meantime, I can stun this one. Oh, whoops, that's my one, right? Whoops. Got one of these, and now I'm going to lose the process if I can hit again. Oh, that's okay. I got it. Oh, thank God, my turn was off cooldown, so I got to emergency turn. We're alright. We're alright. Let's take him down. Switch to him. Have him pop the nodes. Fuck. Where is he? Oh, okay. Well, at least my turn was up, so I didn't lose it again. There he is. What? Where the fuck did he come from? Shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's because I'm not killing the things fast enough so they're respawning. Shit, okay. Okay. Well, that was rough.
Why'd you stop?
Alright. That seems okay. Oh, good. We fully unlocked his story, so I don't have to keep that in passive anymore, because that's not a very good passive effect. Let's remove that. Let's put you back into him, because his backstabs were brutal. Who do I still need to put into passive, then? Okay, this one needs to go in passive. This is... oh, this one. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. Okay. Let's put you into passive. I need to use you as an upgrade to get the rest of your story, so let's do that. Okay, I think that's good. Oh wow, that has a lot more range with breach enhancing it. Nice.
Almost. Almost.
Too bad it doesn't have the stun from Crash, but I lost that. Am I gonna have to fight in here again?
Hey, wanna hear a funny joke? What's the difference?
Oh.
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
Oh, is that it?
Are we there yet? Red, wait.
Okay, we got Crash back. Nice. Let's add you, did that. Leave me with one slot that I can't really do anything with, but that's okay.
Please be.
Oh!
Oh dear. I can't. Losing you. Losing you.
Okay. That does not do a lot of damage. He's got a lot of health. Shit. Ow. Ow. Ah, it's that fucking tail that keeps getting me. Oh, that hit me. Okay, but at least I had an emergency turn to pop. Let's go back. Am I even hitting him with these? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Ow! Okay, well. I definitely don't want any of these things to spawn. Alright, let's... One more ping. I do have one more ping. Switch to him and make sure that none of these things survive. Let's get a couple more hits on the spine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, it's all blocked in. Okay. Again. Okay. Oh, I lost jaunt though. Shit. That's not good. Oh, take care, May. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'll see you when you get home. If I'm still on, what time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, I'll still be on. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, at least I had an emergency turn. We're alright. Oh, but my dog isn't up. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Not good. Down to my last ability. Oh, it's over. There's no way I can win this now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Shit. I also had really bad abilities for that fight. Oof. Okay, let's switch some stuff around. This was not the right attack for this, for sure. Let's go Breach. What do I have in passive right now? Okay, yeah, a respawning shield should help a lot with that. That won't help. Not in this circumstance. I almost feel like I should just throw something in the second slot so I have something to lose that isn't as important. Like, bounce. Wait, what's going on in chat? The only Oni? Oh no. Yeah, she's only been doing it for like 2 years now. You're definitely the only one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll just be using bounce as something that I can potentially lose. The only? Nice. Nice, D. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe with Breach being able to do a little more damage, I'll have a better chance. But first, let's spawn you.
I can't.
Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, that does more damage at least. Let's switch over to you. Pop, 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 pop. Can I get him to tail himself? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, shit. Let's get our dog back. And now let's go into stop time. We're doing damage a lot faster now. Holy crap. It took a while for me to knock him down to half health before. So this is good. This is good. Okay, let's stop time. I like that I can just hit him right through cover. Because I chose breach as my attack this time. Yeah, okay. Just going higher damage was definitely the right play. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. This is the inside of the spine, huh? Ugh. Yeah, get fucked.
Hi. Thanks. For whatever you did back there.
Yeah, he's back. Let's go. Let's go with... I'm sure there are uses for get that would be good for, like, comboing, but I can't think of them. I'm gonna grab load instead. Ooh, +4 memory. +1 passive slot. +1 upgrade slot. Let's get the memory. I need that more than anything right now.
Among other things.
So I can add that to that. Let's add Crash to Breach so that it stuns now as well. And even with the extra memory, I still can't do anything with adding to Spark. Where's Bounce? Oh, Bounce is my passive right now, giving me a deflecting shield. Actually... Okay, now I can't be slowed and I have some damage resistance. And instead, let's put Bounce into Breach.
Next up.
Alright, let's go. 2 people detected.
No way. Know where we are? We're here. This should lead up to the concourse. They're letting us walk right in. Looks like
New
you got a
private
there.
message.
Greetings from the Camerata.
Greetings from Asher Kendrill.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just... we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage. At least we know they're here. We'll find them.
So it seems like this thing is out of control even for
Really
them.
cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience our actions may have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day. Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans. You want in? Think about it. Standing off. Towers concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top.
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar. He's lying. Why wouldn't he be? They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank. We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrill. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
What were you trying to do if not this? It's a good question. Archive gallery?
Storage archives. We'll just take a peek. Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure. Hey, boys.
Ooh, gravity beams. That's not great. Actually, let's back up. Let's call in the dog first. Always call in the dog first. Ooh, the gravity beam's annoying. Now I know what that does. Switch to dog. With the super backstabs. God damn, we hit like a truck now. Collectively, between the two of us. Get fucked.
Shot. Till next time. Which I'm thinking will be pretty soon. Curves around toward the back. There's something. Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here.
Oh, we got some function files updated. I didn't even look. The Camerata found her one night once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she'd be alone, rehearsing said new material. But she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. I'm assuming they mean her voice.
Straight ahead.
Oh, wait, that means I can, now that I got that, I can switch out my, what's in my passive slot to get more story. Who do I not have? Oh, I need you in a support one. I need you in passive. What are you doing passive? Spawn a copy. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't do enough when that was in passive. But yeah, let's put that in passive. Where's bounce?
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
The Camerata saw in Miss Chine an invaluable moral compass of sorts, someone predominantly driven by philanthropic goals and seeking no personal gain from her actions. This type of perspective, they felt, was an important counterbalance in comparison to some of the other individuals they had in mind, whose work was no less significant to the city, but whose intentions were not as plain to see. After her disappearance, those who know Miss Chine reluctantly came to believe that the channel incident shook her resolve enough to where she decided to go away for a while to reignite her passions. Oh shit, I didn't read this one. The channel was to be a gallery space of sorts, designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Chine found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the channel edged out a competing vote for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Goldwalk to neighboring High Rise in one short ride. Miss Chine publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. Ah, the Camerata. Got it. Okay, so I can remove that. Swap that in. And... that gives me some interesting combos. Packet damage, blast radius. So yeah, I can spawn a packet, hit it with breach, and do a big AoE with a lot of damage. More than just breach would do.
What do they even want with us?
Let's try it out now. Oh, that's it. It's like right on top. Okay, I thought I had more range, but apparently not.
Cheerleader blocked us.
Ha!
Who else?
Alright, stun locking is pretty strong. I'm glad I put that on there.
Got another message waiting. This isn't what they wanted.
The process. Those things. They don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
Yeah, what were they trying to do there? They tried to kill her with the transistor and got the wrong person.
Some kind of break room up there. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good. We're on the top level. Oldest archives. Photo op.
Oh, uncertainty generator. That's annoying. And I just kind of have to guess where he is, I guess. Let's try that and that. Oh. Okay, if I get close enough, I can actually see. Oh, man. I hit him blind. Nice. Glad I had that emergency turn, or that would have been rough.
Well, let's see what we can find up here.
Miss Platt never learned the truth about her vanished friend, although in a brief moment she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the Camerata, Miss Platt was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of a scarce few who held some knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near her last known location. According to OVC, Ms. Platt has been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail has gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled it out in this case.
Enter Hyaford went to the country. Precinct did a press conference and everything.
How many cases one must crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Henter Halliford knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Halliford was no mere detective, he was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Halliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk District until further notice. Okay, so I gotta use an active or passive slot to learn more.
They got that loudmouth Tennigan. Figured he retired.
Mr. Wave Tennigan traded the quiet life of a sanctuary vicar to become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities of a distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. Straddling the generational boundary between the old guard and the new, Mr. Tennigan offered a candid perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet-and-greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. What am I looking for in here?
Found something. Those.
I can't use load and still attack. Alright. Let's move a little more and hit them both. It's not gonna be enough, but it will trigger stun. That's all that matters.
Whoa. Excuse us.
Okay, that's enough for that. Since I know from him that he's there, I can just kind of aim. Got it.
That's that.
Easy.
Should be some kind of override. Like that one. Knew it. Should be another one just like this on the side of the tower. Let's get back to the concourse.
Okay, so I gotta do the other side to lower the firewall.
Alright, let's check across the hall. Still shut tight. First set of locks are down low.
Maintenance wing. Maintaining? Barely.
The other override ought to be in here. Maintenance. Count of 3.
Oh.
Guess you should be flattered.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view. To give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The ringleader's right upstairs. Other side. Having fun. These guys.
Oh. Spawns other weeds. Okay.
More cropping up whenever you hit him. We're off.
Oh shit, I forgot to use the dog. Let's do this. No, that's not the one I want to attack.
Why not?
There we go. That just leaves these guys. Not a threat on their own.
Cleared him out. Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind. Clucker's packing something new.
Ow. Oh, turn disruptor. That's what that bomb does. That's annoying.
Go time.
Oh, you can't really do anything there. That's fine.
Show him. One more down at the end.
There we go. Wait, that's not all of them. Who's still up?
Who's left?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Oh. How'd he come from?
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so I need to put this into a passive to get the rest of his stuff. So let's redo this to do that. Move much further during turn. Yeah, let's do that. What do you mean unused function? Oh, it's because I could put this into something. What do you do? Oh, this would give Jaunt some damage. Jaunt will rain spark particles along the user's path. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Considering I can use that between turns.
Grant sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help fix their mistake. Round and round. And round.
Oh, whoops, not what I wanted to do.
Okay, that's enough.
You say that, but I was having a good
Backstage
time.
access. Not now.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Let's get my dog.
Not having it, lady. Give us a hand.
Nope, let's make it a backstab if I'm gonna do that. Wow, there we go. There we
They
go.
want to tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want. We're getting there.
Ooh. I like that. Spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles a target from within, so I assume it's a damage over time effect. That sounds cool. Wait, did we get... Yeah, we got the rest of Breach. Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless such data has its uses and consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. Okay, so... let's go back to Breach as our main attack. Okay, so now I have some options for passive. Oh, I don't have enough space for another passive. Darn. Okay. Well, at least I got the damage shield. That's what I wanted. That should be fine.
That's two. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof. No jumping in the lift, okay? Hit the beach. Looks like Grant has other visitors.
Oh, a towing beam. Okay. Actually, let's summon our boy.
Well, we're not waiting.
Okay. Oh. Pop. Oh, he's just out of range. That's fine.
All right. This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath. Let's give him our best.
Yeah, I think that's better as a passive, distracting enemies.
What?
Oh.
Cowards. Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now? Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh.
Cowards. Nice.
Really? The Camerata. There's one left. Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
Oh. That's cool.
Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up. Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Oh.
Help us out. He disappeared.
You deal with him. No, no, from behind, please. There you go. There's the backstabs. You can handle these guys.
There he is. First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. Last member of the Camerata will be waiting. Hey, Red. You got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
They're just watching. Interesting.
Hello up there. Probably getting his friends. Maybe he got lost.
In memory of user?
They think you're...
Oh.
What a mess. Kind words, though.
One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading through the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right. Of course I do. Red. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yes. Yeah, it's been like that since the beginning, although I think it's gotten more intense as the game has gone on.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me. We'll make our way from there. Oh, you got him. This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Okay, let's... At least we popped that one before I needed to burn my turn. Let's get out of the AoE of that. Can I hit him all the way over there? Is that out of... Oh, yes, I can. Good. Let's do that then. And then let's switch him over so I don't have to deal with him for a bit.
Hi there.
And while those two are busy with each other, let's call out the dog. Oh, no. Wait. No, let's do backstabs. Ah, just shy of what I need to kill him, so let's switch him at the end so that I at least don't have to deal with him in the intervening time. Oh, did I miss with the switch? Shit, that's unfortunate. Okay, dog, finish him off, please. Maybe get one tap in on him. There we go.
Like that? Get out of here. Three guesses what's in there. Just one of many. Hey guys.
Okay, we got two cheerleaders. Let's pop him.
What's new? Wake up.
God, having something that can punch right through walls makes this a lot easier.
A little peace and quiet. No news left to report.
As I stand here on the
left to
eastern
report it.
perimeter, awaiting the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of this city, and my only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west, I see nothing, and to the east, there is nothing, and so we wait together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
Okay, 1 second. Alright, we back. Where do I go from here? Was I actually supposed to go through there into somewhere? No, that was a one-off thing. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh,
White blocks like these. They weren't just trees and houses and things. Can't see Fairview from here, but it's out there somewhere.
is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Actually, not sure where I'm supposed to go now. Shit.
Guess they don't like to swim.
Oh,
Oh no.
not again. I thought I killed that thing.
Still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here. You know, Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Gent without a body. We owe it all to the camera. They sure did a number on this town. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
Oh god, there's so many of the little Healy dudes in there. Let's kill them. Alright, as long as we keep them stun locked, we're alright. And that just leaves these guys. Oh shit, what hit me? Oh, there was one more little wormy there that I missed. That's what hit me and triggered my emergency turn. Whoops. That's kind of embarrassing. Okay, let's bring out the dog.
Is that what I...
Oh, shit. Oh, doing this on no health is going to be rough. Ow, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's why we keep an emergency turn on. Stand by. Boop. There we go. God, those copies are keeping the tail from crushing me often enough that it's a godsend.
They really don't like water.
That's alright, I understand.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind. White noise. Oh, the spine. I was sort of hoping it was just the one of them. That's our girl. The process. I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out. I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
At least the back rooms are isolated from
Oh, good.
this.
Here again. Soothe everyone and everything. It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for... We don't have to worry like everyone else. And by we...
Let's keep them from respawning. Alright, now it's just the cluckers. Is that it? There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, level up. Oh, that's a good passive effect. Regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. Alright, let's see if I can work that into my build. Oh, probably with that I can. Let's do that. Okay. Hmm. I really like having the... Actually, I don't think I need to switch as much now because I have the passive healing. I was mostly using that to switch over worms so they could heal me. So without that, let's... Hmm. Okay, I think we're good. Oops, not what I meant to do.
Red, will I ever see you again? I mean, face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here. Or something. Then we watch everything around us wash away. Hand in hand.
Oh,
Oh, not junction jams.
oh no. Well, at least we got
Where
one
are we
last
gonna get
delivery.
our flatbread now? This is a tragedy.
Your meal would be delivered to your home in 9999 minutes. We got one last flatbread out of him.
Where's our beautiful bike? Hey, that's not our bike. What a haircut. Who is this guy?
Wasn't particularly tough, though.
Like a man. Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
League of Betters were getting away from the spine.
Hi. What I said back there. About wanting to see you again. Face to face. I want you to know. I meant it.
Okay, yeah, seems like he's better now.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
That evening, after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tennigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tennigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Sennigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but he inwardly refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secrets. First, he would meet the Camerata on their terms.
Max Darcy gave up Fashion Week to get caught up in all this.
Not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life.
Brackett. I know the name, but not the man. Heard he got out of town a while back.
Once there was a great engineer, arithmetic was his medium, and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloudbank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral. He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort. Do I have any other... Oh, I do. Ping. Officially speaking, Officer Jalaford could only do so much until the administration provided sufficient clearance for his own safety. But one of the side effects of Officer Jalaford's talents as a forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypotheses. So he decided to move forward with his investigation, sensing significant trouble and not wanting to sit idly by rather than do his job. What he discovered in Goldwalk shook Officer Jalaford to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hands shook as he prepared his report on the spot. But he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either. Okay, so I got to use him in passive to get the rest of his story. Which honestly, his passive ability isn't great. Being able to move further during turn is not that big of a deal, considering I have a lot of long-range attacks. Oh.
Spawning season. Red, wait. Hi, ladies. Red door, quick. Too much. Don't fight this. Run.
my god, there's so many bad cells. Let's try and purge a bunch of them at a time. No, let's jaunt out of there before I get stuck. Undo and jaunt. There we go. Alright, I cleared a lot of them out. Oh shit. Ah, but I lost breach. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I still have purge. Oh my god, it's bright in here. Is that all of them?
You're something else, you know that?
Yeah, it was a fight I was supposed to run from. I just held my own in a ridiculous fight that I really wasn't supposed to do. Alright. I did lose one of my functions, though, so let's swap some things around. Let's put... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's put that on that. Okay.
Yo. Here's where we found one of the lucky ones. What?
Oh. Wait, oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I don't wanna switch him if I'm gonna attack him, so let's do that.
Do it.
Okay. Oh shit. Never mind. Let's wait out his switch. All right, there we go. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Purge. Oh, I think I'm too far away for that one. Am I not close enough to get... Oh, I'm not... Yeah, I need to be closer to get the 3-hit pings. There we go.
Listen, jerk.
There we go.
Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though? Back to the promenade. Still up. Your posters. Hey, they like you.
Wait, there... Okay. That's the back end. So let's do a backstab. Backstab. Backstab.
Not mutual. You okay?
Oh, shit. That hurt. Send you in and do some damage. There we go. I cleared all but one of them out. There we go.
This shit is wrapped.
Anyway, welcome back, May. Hope you had a good drive home.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing. Makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview. Find our man. Take it from there. Mood lighting. Check the terminals or go on up. Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
I love this game. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Alright. Did we get... Okay, we got Breach back. Thank God. Let's swap things around and put Breach back in. Give it its stun ability back, and... Oh, I'm one over. Oh, I got his full thing. What happened with his disappearance? The Camerata knew Officer Jalaford posed a significant threat, as he was one of the only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Goldwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Camerata realized they needed only to be patient with him. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. After Officer Jalaford vanished, the 18th Precinct fabricated a palatable explanation for the public. The officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. Okay, I will move Switch back off of there so that I can put Ping on Breach so that it costs less to use. Okay. Weather station override.
This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
These things don't like rain or water. We've already figured that out.
You read my mind.
Plus, he wanted some rain earlier.
You got the key to the city.
Air quality very low. Okay, let's set up.
We can still get through. Hello, world. You don't look so good.
Oh, it was such a
Almost
view
there.
last time we were here.
Last
Roxy
member of
detected.
the Camerata. He'll be expecting us. Look out.
Okay, let's jaunt behind him. Get some of those good backstabs in. Oh, I'm just shy of being able to kill him like that. Let's hit him with those and then purge him.
They want a tag team.
Okay, they want a tag team. Let's do the same. Ooh, they killed my little buddy immediately. That's rough. Okay, shit, I want to backstab that guy if I can. Let's wait until I can backstab. let's call in the dog. Hopefully he survives for a second. Okay, he survived for a second this time. Let's finish him off immediately with a backstab. And... Alright, let's jaunt over. What is masked? Oh, masked I assume means I can't hurt him. Well, let's focus that guy down then. Alright, we got one of them.
No, you don't. Nice shot.
Okay, now we're purging him. There we go.
Want another?
I don't think that was the dog. I think that was the
Let's go.
projectile he shot was called a haircut.
There's the alley.
Because they're hairy dudes.
Hey, look.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that. Could have sworn I left my body right here.
Oh no, has his body gotten absorbed too? That's rough.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make
This better work.
anything happen. Really.
Oh,
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
To Fairview.
Let's go meet Royce.
it's a hell of a power.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought. All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to... Oh.
That was weird.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me, and the transistor.
Yeah. I got nothing.
In a saying, which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see? When everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
To Fairview. Please. Make it back this time.
Actually, let's get the dog in. Okay, let's have you take out the projectile before it hits me. These guys are stealthy, so I don't think I can hurt them, but let's try anyway. Yeah, I can't hurt them at all as long as they're stealthy like that. That's annoying. Oh, the fact that my dog goes down in one hit from that is kind of rough. Okay. Okay, I got him with the purge. That's good. Purge seems to be the way to go since that keeps hurting them even after they go into stealth.
Other one's cooled off.
Come on, out of stealth. There we go. Easy peasy. These guys actually aren't that tough, although with some of the other enemy combos, they probably could be.
The process is just doing a job. Doing its job. Though
Oh, no, I totally understand, May. I always appreciate you stopping in, get some good sleep.
Grant, I mean, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was
More. That's a good one.
Okay, that's what I want to get out of stealth. Now I can fuck you up. Let's purge. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Switch to dog. And that ought to do enough damage to kill this guy. There we go. That's how it's done.
The rest should go quicker. We're on.
Okay. Okay. Jaunt behind. Purge. Breach. 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 And we're just shy of the kill, and I don't have dog out now, right? Yeah. Can I get the dog back out? Ah, those things are annoying. Ow, fuck, that really hurts. Oh, never mind. Alright, he's out of stealth. Let's jump behind him. It's not a backstab, not quite. Let's make sure it is. Alright, that should be a kill. Assuming those are all actually backstabs. And so they were. There we go. Alright, one more. Gotcha.
That was rough.
That actually was rough. Like, no health at one
Gotta
point.
keep going.
Is there anything else around here? Nope. Okay.
Let's fly. Everyone always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me. I could get used to this.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
Just a bit further.
Oh, Oh
These
god.
ones aren't hiding, at least.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take out the haircuts for sure. Those things do so much damage. But let's do it as part of a backstab. Oh, I whiffed all those, damn, and still got hit. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much damage. And I lost breach. I'm fucked. Okay. Alright. I should have just done this from the beginning. Don't fight fair, just spam. Lord knows they are.
That should do it.
Alright.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you.
I hope there's another terminal, because I need to swap out after losing breach.
That a terminal. Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Enough with the history. Don't like it here. Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I've no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what. I've my theories, but, well, that's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen inside it. Had myself a little look, but I didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
Oh, thank God. Terminal. Alright, let's... What do we want to use? Back to old reliable crash. And... I still got to put this in passive, so let's do that. All right. Let's... Oh, nice. Okay, I wish I would have seen that that's what that upgrade did earlier. That's fun. Okay,
Think it's full.
Okay. Ooh, I like that. Shorter distance, faster cooldown, better for evading stuff.
Come on out.
Okay, let's fuck him. He's healing constantly, so let's hit him from behind with crash backstabs. Now that I upgraded the backstab damage, that should fuck him up. As for you, take him out. Oh yeah, that does some damage. That's some good damage. Okay, no. Gotta be backstabs. Nice. Hey, level 10.
What do we have?
Okay. I think in terms of DPS, or, you know, damage per, I guess, turn, having backstab crash is better than breach.
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. The Camerata, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
Okay, so now we have Cull. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at this again. If I do this, 50 damage for 20 turn. So that'll be 50 damage for, what, 15 turn? And that raises the backstab damage. Whereas if I do this,
At capacity.
oh, I can't do it that way because it costs too much. Okay, then yeah, I think that is actually pretty ideal, given the rest of my loadout.
Right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the otherwise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
So is he saying he didn't make the transistor, he found it?
Hey, look. Get the feeling we won't be coming back here for a while. Door number 3.
Let's do a little test, see how we do.
We're surrounded.
Okay. Easy.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
I like that all these do is just unlock more music for my little personal paradise.
You got it.
Let's see what that one is. Oh, there it is.
Had just about enough of Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out. Ready for us, Royce?
Yeah, it really is. Although having replayed it now, I think gameplay-wise, Hades is better, but I don't know. This game has so much character.
Wait, can you
I think it's still probably my favorite.
This is something. There you are.
Actually, let's. Oh shit! Fuck. Ooh. Alright, we're at. Actually. Okay, now that they're all actually out, let's fuck them up. Oh, it's just him that's out.
Over and over. 3 still up.
Ugh. Ooh, that wasn't enough, huh? Let's take one of those back and go boop. Oh, that's still not enough, damn. Oh, he's still mad. Oh, none of these guys are even up. Never mind. I don't want to waste that then. Oh, it's just him back there that's up.
Just hold on.
Okay, finally, one of them is out. Let's go get him. Fuck, never mind. Oh, that's not a backstab. Let's make it a backstab. Yeah, there we go. Teamwork.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. You ready? Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
Must be the place. Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, but we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable. Now, full disclosure here, which is...
This is it then. You know what you have to do. What have we got to lose? It's why we're here. Came all this way for a reason. Just get it over with.
It doesn't let me do anything else, huh?
Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again. I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So.
All right. Here we go. What is the best way to fight this guy? He's got a transistor too. Let's go. All right, I definitely want the gain deflecting shield. Then yeah, let's put that in passive for sure. Let's Let's use this as my main attack. Give it more backstab damage. Let's give us a backup attack in case I lose that one. damage in a slow, and... Let's just make it more so. Right, that slot is locked. We just don't want to put that one in there. Let's put that one in there. Okay, that seems to be the best I can do for this. Here we go.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Let's see.
Okay. My turn, you little shit. This is why we went for the big backstabs. Actually, if I can get my dogs out, that's gonna make things very interesting. Let's try for that quick before he does it again. Oh, he got his turn off. Damn. Okay, my turn. Now I've got the dog out. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. That's good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's wait out turn, wait out. Oh shit, couldn't wait long enough. He missed. Nice. All right, get fucked. Oh. Oh, he can do the same thing I do, Ken, where his shit gets overloaded, so he's not out of it yet.
Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
You good, bro?
Come on, come on.
All right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now he's going. All right, can I get out of range? Oh, come on, John. All right, well, I took some damage, but not that much. All right, let's fuck him up again. Shit. Oh, he's masked, son of a bitch. Well played, sir. Oh, he got that off again.
How could the Transistor be anything other than one of a kind? But I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit. All part of the job of having theories. Being right sometimes and also being wrong.
Okay. He's almost out of processes. That's good. You didn't have anything left, bro? Okay. Down to like no health. Actually, let's hit him with that first and then. Oh god, I gotta remember to use my dog during that. That would have saved me some damage. Well, that's gonna probably pop my one attack. but he's already down to his last chance. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I lost breach. That's okay. This is why I have a secondary attack. He's already down to his last one, and I've still got all this. Second chance is 0.
Remarkable. How are you doing this, Red? Reading my mind?
Get back here, you little bitch.
Stop.
Oh, shit. I gotta stop giving those free attacks. Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, I got out of that one before it hit. Okay. All the dog if I can. And stop time. Oh, good, I got the dog in. I was afraid it didn't fully manifest yet. Let's hit him. And switch to the dog, since I kept forgetting to do that before. That'll hurt him. I got you, bitch. It's over. He kept relying on those packets that I could jaunt out of, otherwise he probably would have gotten another kill on me. Pop.
Impossible. No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
My transistor was better. Get fucked.
We got away. Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it. Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata.
God, even knowing what's coming, I'm still getting him. I'm getting emotional knowing what's coming, even though it hasn't happened yet.
Fit some gold walk. Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red! Red. No, Red. What you do? What you do? No, Red, no. No.
He's always just out of frame. It's her only spoken line in the entire game is just, hey. So in the end, she chose being together with him in the Transistor than having complete control of the city. Right? Thanks for hanging out with me during that. I really wanted to replay it when I realized I couldn't remember much of it, and yeah, it's as good as I remembered. And wow, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, but in this case, it wasn't any bad jokes or anything. It was actually a worthwhile cry. All right. All right, so yeah, recursion is like New Game Plus. I've never bothered doing it. I figure once is enough for that. Anyway, there's really nobody here, but I'll send you guys over to Brew anyway. I know you're probably going to bed too, but just the principle of the thing. She's doing her streamathon. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I'm breaking everything. All right, guys, I'll catch you later. I thought this was going to take me 2 days to play, so I was planning to stream it again tomorrow, but since I finished it, I don't know, maybe we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow if I can think of another game I want to play. Otherwise, maybe I'll take the day off. I'm kind of playing it by ear now, but yeah, thanks for joining me. Love you guys. Catch you later. Hey, no raid spam. We don't do raid spam here. We just go and hang out. Bye-bye.